Where to next?
What was that?
This
Hells.
Beware.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
My head. Dead. Good.
Visions project into your mind. And
If I do.
I feel better.
Help us. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return! They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
you realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the Mind Flayers who abducted you.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Ghaik, Mind Flayers. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane. You bow, or you break.
Well, so much for peace.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Skrar. How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
But for what? Another brain.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Ghaik after we escape.
Let's see
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Onward.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
take this ship. Or you will have your head.
Have to keep going.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
On the move. Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Another fight. Let's go.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Or your spine is
Sky.
mine.
It's now or never.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Done. Cutting to the chase.
Time to strike.
Avernus is ours!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory awaits.
Take this, or Zariel will have your head!
Still on my feet.
I am fury. I am death.
Your turn now!
No choice but to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
Or your spine is mine!
Blood comes easy these days. Think you can take me on?
Swift and lethal.
Come a little closer!
Fall by my hand.
Can't give up. Might as well take a look. Got to move.
Take this shit! Zariel will have your head!
Better give it a try.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, but it'll all be for naught. The tadpole lizard.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No. I don't recognize this place. First things first. We need supply. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. One thing. Just before we go. It would have been all too easy. Lead the way. I'm ready. What am I to do?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. Done.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect. Welcome, rest.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? Damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? No words of wisdom before you go? Funny. Well, maybe I'll see you again. Ah, hello again. Still alive, I see. You know. And anyway, all right.
Away! Away! You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
There.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and...
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Hello. Apologies. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well, and I can only assume you too were on the insert. It's a process. You don't happen to...
You seem to know...
Most? No. We're most certainly going to need... Oh, it was an act of...
Well, hello.
Never a dull moment.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Do it.
time has come.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break.
With haste. Veni et Juva.
Outmaneuver them.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Where do I go from here?
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Something over there.
That's curious.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
On the way.
Ready. On my way.
assured. Onward.
At the ready.
Let's move.
Heading there.
I speak, they burn. It shall be done.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your scent, but the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a...
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
It is many things. A hatchery. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a... You may as well suggest a what? The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well. But heed my... The horned one... A crash must be near. I will be at your camp.
Open up.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
That took the edge off. Another broken trap. Who made these things? I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
All right, time to skulk about.
Open the bloody...
Yep. What's going on?
Goblins are... You flee! Get him! Shit!
Damnable and suffering.
no escape.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Find the bastards! For the absolute!
Down with you.
Torment! By sickle and sword! I'll bleed every last one of you!
Let me strike true.
No gloom, all doom.
Torment! Open the gate!
To loosen up the joints.
I should speak up. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Input of Timothy.
Mistra Rill.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling. But you're not here for heroic. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite... And I thought...
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a...
That coin...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? I'll even sweeten... These trees are my...
There are children! You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the...
He trust...
Nobody forced him to go with us.
My God!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You're right. There's too much...
Worried about your precious hides.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Perhaps we need to leave.
We need a healer.
Apprenticeship.
Take that bag. Right.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas got...
Oh, I have the magic touch.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
A long way to go still.
Our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Hells!
I'll not gam.
Can we all
What's the... These people...
or yell louder? That's fine too.
She's right.
Thank you, Roland.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside. Yes? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Go on. Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run. Well met.
The man's you are the blade.
Hell's great.
Advocate.
Her name is Car. I tracked. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill. I'd be a fool, but I haven't sprouted any tent. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, ready when you are. Hero.
Excellent.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Armor needed.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. Ah! And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
What to do?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when...
Chatter. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation. Not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe. Yes. Then you start. Your bones will change form. Your all skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead bad. Besides, what hasn't happened may... It is done.
No time to rest.
Chahi! Come close. Dry skin. Disturbing. Abominations grow, yet we thrive. Keep your rest short.
Be with you in a moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Saw Lae'zel giving you a look over. No doubt she came to the same conclusion. Any expert will agree this is... study. But what is happening, or rather not happening to... uncharted territory. Something to sleep on.
Question for you. Have you ever heard a banshee's scream? Incredible, wasn't it? Loud enough to wake... I thought it the most terrible noise in all 16 planes. But there's one even more fearsome than that. Oh, the lad's quite the tease. But he's a charming sort of... No. I was thinking the doubt in our minds crying out. It's hopeless, it says. Doubt is the greatest villain we face. Most people don't slay. I'm glad to see. Well met.
I couldn't help but overhear. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional... The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant? Whatever they were, those plans... Either way, we can't take... Well, I've said my piece. Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled. We've been through quite a lot. Must have find a way. I'm not too hopeful that a gift. There's someone waiting for me there. Let's just say it's very personal. You're not the. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard.
Just once.
Yeah, just once. Please, last room.
Let my daughter... She's a thief! Oh! Let... Calm, Magrin. Give her... You! Get back! Keep back!
A moment.
What? You!
Rather you not get eaten by a bear. You there! Hello! A few questions, if you please. There's no...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details.
A myth.
And the dragon, they... Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when... They did. I've interrogated... The scandal! Ah. I'm just preparing to head to their camp. Ooh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a... Until we...
Just a moment.
As the color his brow.
I'm...
I do wish I could understand you.
Dance upon the stars. Change? No. Damn it! I know. I should be packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important.
What did you do? My teacher gave... I wanted to write a song for her, and you... How could you break?
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
song.
Please. I wonder what the next move is.
Waiting with bated breath.
Such a pretty song.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Please. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it... Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Have to keep going.
One can't always be a gentleman. Indeed.
What happened? Foul-winged charlatan! Your tricks will cost you. Take you.
I see you now for what you are.
can't even catch my breath.
I will ascend. Time to strike.
Stay out of my head.
Victory awaits.
May the dice roll in my favor.
No, this isn't right.
But I see you now for what you are.
Head, Harpy.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't... That's what the voice said. I need to get back. Wait, you should find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the truth.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always and worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned my benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things. There was that magma method once. Of course, in walked the housekeeper. Anyway, I'm glad. Poor lad would have been harpy feet.
to get going.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. I'm just trying to earn money for... I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. Thank you. That's what I got. You bought some...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Let go of me! Help! Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Look, you caught her. Good. Now, do me a favor. Make... Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for...
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business? Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it.
Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got.
Is that right? Fine, we're done here. Little slow on the uptake. Any reason you're still here? Little slow on the...
I told...
Never see us coming.
No! Mo! You're the first grown-up who's ever...
You did this to you.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
You came! I have... Here! Mo said, so I wrote you a story. It's about you.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
That might be worth a look.
Be gone.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds. And I cannot even eat it. Because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. When the horned ones leave this place,
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have... No. You are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate now. That's all I have to say.
Huh.
Nothing here for
Funny.
you.
Frostbite does wonders.
seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children. Your words may be false, but they ring truer than Mole's tales.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, Nick saw us, thought we saw it, and I just...
The map.
No hard feelings.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate time.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. By covenant, I can say no more.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are...
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
You're right. Damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will...
Not sure I get that.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one! Ain't sure why you It's too late to make friends. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off. I ain't scared. Got a hole. Could probably stick.
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not it.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Oh.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar... Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come... Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger... Oh, a drow? A dragon... Maybe someone was cheating at cards. In any case, out came the crossbow. And I stood up and yelled, "Shadow!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into... In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most... Mind you, I'll drink to that.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that? I miss my forge.
I'm just sad.
Thanks for my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sort, learned a lot. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging. And what about us? We will end... Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our...
I've heard that. The very... Word in... Of... In that case, I'd very much appreciate...
The name's Road...
I could use the target practice.
Why, hello there, sweetness. Thank goodness you came. There isn't a bit of colour in those. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions. You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing pup. You just look like you might... I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I once had a fella who'd been... The wife was none too pleased and did... But worry not. My point is...
Something doesn't add up about...
What is it, Peckler? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel...
You poor... I see no sign. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Oh, whatever do you mean, Peckle? Faye, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or... I'm a simple woman, but enough nattering. I'll be heading home. Be careful on the road. Hello, Petal. Need any... Hey, bother. Take care.
Where did I put... You! Fancy a... Best to fill your belly now, while we... Look. If...
If it ain't the... You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew have... Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. They chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking. Aye. We've got a contract. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were... There's a wizard in... But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that... But look. If... It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you... All I've got's the contract. It... Don't thank me. Easy money.
And we'll have a...
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No, but...
What about you?
Big plans for when you get to the city?
We've had enough.
Good luck to you then. What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we like.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Ah, you. Well met. Whatever you... This latest attack will only strengthen. There have been several attacks. They've started a ritual. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. I've tried. Korga, perhaps you could persuade her.
I think you should.
We know you. You'll find... Scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are done?
Stay back, or else. Nothing's wrong. Ow! Oh, my tooth. It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing. Maybe. Wait. Follow me.
This is ridiculous.
These are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
That might be worth a look.
Like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave. Damn it! Was inventory today. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just full bloody potion. No! I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding, and then some.
The evil thing's in there.
If this isn't the most
I just want a little look.
Guards!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave. You got something to say? But Zevlor said... Figured it was a pity. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just... Bloody potion. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. Of course, she also warned of side effects. And then some. Just move!
The evil thing's gone!
If this isn't the most... Of all the bloody things to happen.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
Say that. Again. Swing and swing and parry.
Direct me.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Where are my boots?
Lives are at stake.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
You're not the same as those bloody goblins.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
This is madness!
A what, Wrath? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. The parasite eats our food. Wrath, lock her up. And keep still, devil.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol.
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My great.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I know that look. You're wondering why It's just an old... It's just something I have to live with. Positive. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. The rap... You've been decent to me so far. Really? Maybe that's what I like about you. You're...
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. We've been on the road together for a while. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you... The way you diffused the tension, but the way you stood in front of a... The way you got Korgut. The way you got that... In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell... You see, I have this... condition. Very different from the parasite. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say, what it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item. I can say no more. Just trust me. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me. We've already done the finding. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when there'll be danger involved. Or great cost. Splendid. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun, as do our packs, as a matter of fact. With such an item, I hope I can count on you.
Chuck, be wary of false promises. The missing druid. Entirely. Each creche contains... The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total under... Countless scholars roam the The planes are ever... Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. A shame the grace period ends. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, and mine parent. You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. They're to be gone before fight. The Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends but one way. With...
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now. Would you? I would. Sylvanas is blessed. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a... You won't mistake the first. Come, Silva. Stay close.
This will all be over. The ritual...
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give a moment. This there. It's up to her now. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. Come. Follow. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Victims can identify each other. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was. A mind flayer. Look, you've been straight with me. But you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me. You'll the thorn? Coated in a fatal I don't have a cure. I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had to be... Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that. But, you know, I've spent my life treating folk, and never once... Master Halsin and I were tracking, because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. For one, it's one of their work. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. When Master Halsin heard whatever he found there, he did. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is... You, though. You're one of them. Technically speaking, if you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover... Thank you. I wish I could tell you more. All I can say for sure... Good luck out there. And... Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Better than becoming a mind flayer, I suppose. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Something of the potential would-be mind flayer myself, couldn't agree more.
That mural, they look like Dark Justice.
All focuses on you. In darkest hour, harp and wild, you recall stories of an alliance.
Something the matter? What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. Must we? No harm in a little... I should hope not. Sweet of you, thank you. I'm sure we'll get along.
By claw and tooth from the mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of...
What will the tieflings want next? Letting...
Forest rose with the mural depicts druid and beast fighting. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or one? Pardon me. I must prepare to travel to the gob. Whoever this absolute...
Show some dignity and leave.
Few outsiders are allowed...
Outsider.
You ever scared...
Mom! Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Likewise.
Thank you.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. So...
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
My, what? What would the mouse smiled brightly? It outfoxed, then down. Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure. We should have a chat, you and this quaint. Come. There. The house. Go on. It might just be your last. What's better than a devil? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is... And I could fix it all. Like that. Oh, that's only to... And when... Hope. Ah, yes, the time. All those pretty little... One might... I'll be there.
What's inside?
That's curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders? Agitated clacking chokes your thoughts. The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before. The spiders scatter. You feel their panic. You stash the bag. Something clings. A cluster of spiders scuttle inside the crevice. The infuriated spiders pour in all directions.
Swords meet sorcery. I won't give in.
Let's end this.
Crevice is empty.
your kind will punish you for consorting.
Small, bipedal, goblins, perhaps.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Trap.
With a flick of the wrist.
Taste my fury.
The lance board is set. Certainly.
Torment!
What's next?
Quite
Take
exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions. I told them the only weapons here are... I must tell the others what happened.
there.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Something over there.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Looking ahead.
Tingle runs.
There it is. How do you feel? Before the tadpole have showed no signs of turning. Indeed. Or we could, and that, let's get some.
Finally, some good fortune. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to head to Baldur's Gate. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
You find a current of hope flowing through her thoughts. She's anxious to find this person in Baldur's Gate. Whoever it is has a stronghold over.
Yes. Vastly. We should get some rest. Blood. No matter. Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? Do that again and I'll leave you to... And watch out for Raphael. Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? Besides, you saved my life aboard.
Good. I was would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cowards cowering in their flowering. They rely on strangers' swords, when they should be forging their own. Next time you're able, the tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through this. Do you think me so my entire we infiltrated and yoked the tears. But enough of this devil. You saw the red dragon slaying him. Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. To penetrate that, but I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. Speak.
You know, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? A pity. You're quite the ally after all. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought. Oh, get some air. I'll see you later.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued
People
the
up
North
ahead.
Lloyd. Perhaps they were trying to
Something's
free
wrong.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not...
You're a true... You, not... A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh. And something within you stirs in response.
Brother, your sword.
Wait. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar... Your mind's in...
Protect.
He's with your... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We were looking for... But instead of them, we managed to drag him away. I told Edward not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owlbear tracks.
What? And I suppose he'd want...
May the absolute...
They spoke of the absolute. Same as...
Strange power. Your limbs, while at its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully. 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor. There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut. There's magic guarding this thing.
Ancient prayer. Wonder if Selûne was listening.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Just an old prayer.
Something the matter? You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. I should have stayed quiet. I worship Shah. Now that you...
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
Forever, ideally. Secrecy is everything. I even keep secrets. I'm not sorry I kept... Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. Selûne coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense. Something the matter?
You feel the quake.
What's this? It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. Brave. Stupid, you can go. But you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to
strike true. Swift and lethal. Let's finish this. Got to concentrate. Time to strike.
Never a dull moment.
Isn't much of a threat.
Look up looks from you. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless.
That, or we've just prolonged it.
Oblivious to you.
More for me.
An owlbear egg? These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Your desire.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Open up.
What? You got it open? Just like that?
This place wasn't built for the living.
Looks like a trap there. Best avoid that trap.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
your taste.
Veni Chuva.
Can't give up now. Let's have a look.
There you go. There's a trap.
Respite does wonders.
This calls for careful footwork.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle. Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
On I go.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Allow me to demonstrate. Let's light them up. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Death won't take me yet.
On I go.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
unleash me. Swiftly now. Survival is all that matters. Try me. Done.
Victory awaits. On the move.
The witching hour. Never a dull moment.
Time to strike.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log. The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and felling. The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a...
Can't afford to stay idle. Is this iron? What kind of currency is this?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log. As the log, what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. The last three entire pantheons have dwindled.
No one stopped me yet.
That's Jurgel, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Something over there.
So, now, I have a question for thee. I am not. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And very well, we have met. We will see. How long has it been? We have not. I must attend this place after so. When?
Is it open?
Time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's next, I wonder? What should I do? I'm ready. Moving.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Time to strike. I am fury. I am death.
What's the plan? Got to move. Take your Hey, someone's in here.
With ease. This one.
Swift and lethal. I will take my pick.
Need to stay focused.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I will ascend.
My faith will protect me.
It's been a long day. You need to rest soon. That might be worth a look. What was that? No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text
Shah's
covers the
blessings
plan.
upon you. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. I'll try my best. But I cannot say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. I don't think so. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. I am indeed. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more? What? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react. No. Quite literally, I mean. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate, of course. It is an act of fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
we meet, I shall be here in my camp. There are many answers to that question. Correct. No. For a mere pittance of coin, I might... Suspicion always most willingly for... Fate spins along. Be assured, it is not by choice.
Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed... well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. I feed on animals. It's not enough. Not if I have to... If I just had a little...
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never... His mind opens up, revealing cracked and... You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
Yes, but I do trust you. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to say... I need you alive. Please. Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back... Let's make ourselves...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. It won't happen again. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad a bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of... Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen someone, or some, standing in the sun, wading through a river. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those. That's my theory. I'm just glad, although there's still time.
A vampire? Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each...
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things.
There now. Shall we go?
Speak.
There's something I want to talk to you about. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very... There's scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become... It's all I ever want, but Mother forbid me from seeking... Not my mother. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate... Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion. Dark justice, but there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaith'isk, the Purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
That Zaith'isk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Sylvanas. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. So
My faith will guide me.
Indolence breeds madness. Eager for battle.
There is work to do.
All right. What now?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The waiting's getting to me.
Quite ready for you.
We can at least make a run for it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
me, Lae'zel. What is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head. Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it. You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Parathajack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjurations over acrobatics.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go. Still, you should go. My friend, of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked, and their smell.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that...
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth...
A great heat roars, then you're lost the blood war.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Guess that explains the voices. I'm Karlach, and you are... well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about... a little background. You already know I fought in the Blood War. So good, Zara... the latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. Fuck you. After...
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
I'll
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in...
Hell yeah. What's the story?
Let's move. A key? Wonder what it opens.